Playing some more Wonderlands today. Let's go do the next main quest. Oh yeah. So we still have, we got a new power, but there's also some other things we're missing on the map. So let's go look around. Clerical era reached the Temple of Faith. Let's go do that one. Oh, there's definitely a conspiracy theory going around that it was staged just to make the Oscars relevant. But, you know, with modern day Hollywood, it wouldn't surprise me, but I know that looked really genuine. I mean, there was a conspiracy theory, but, you know, I don't believe that.
These foul souls defile this temple! Destroy them!
Got it! Destroy!
I would run if I were you. Bad luck or bad choices.
Die!
Dead all the same. What an epic belly rub you shall have!
I need a 4-shot burst. I want the good damage.
Spells are up!
Thank you. Slay foes with frost damage. Hello, Super Ghost Scoop.
Just what
That as dead. Dead. I added a light strip on the bottom there. Where it's not, I need the other half that's coming today, but got a big chunk of it done. Hello there. I also have a new camera coming to replace this one. Art Sunder of Scolding. Nope. Other ones just too good. Take all those. You can turn off a lot of the stuff.
The must be in here. Cleanse this holy place.
I feel a storm coming. Credit to the breed.
Almost leveled up again.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. This'll be over before you can regret it. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Thank you. Kill Titan Tooth. What is Titan Tooth? Uh-oh. That sounds like a big boss. Who or what is Titan Tooth? I don't see Titan Tooth anywhere. Ah, my nose. Ah. Ah! Woo! Thanks to everyone in chat that bought the game using the code word DansGaming on Epic. There was like 64 of you, so thank you very much. take both of those. I know, we just need 5 more. Then it's 69 people. This is pretty nice. Scroll of Eternal Faith. Alright, let's go over here. And turn in the Scroll of Eternal Faith.
The Scroll of Eternal Faith! It's real!
It is!
I must read it this very moment! Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain? It's so profound! I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero! I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
Okay. Almost there. Just need a little bit more. I think next level, I think we can get our ultimate. Let's do crit chance. Thank you, Proxy Ben, for the 102-month resub. That is a doozy. Thank you very much. Hold up. This mouse cord is annoying me. You will be moved. Thank you. Like, you will die. Well, not really. You'll just get moved slightly to the left, but still. Alright, let's do this mine over
That
here.
dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Well, I mayhaps to complete it. For thine journey.
Might have lived if you'd run.
It's a merrier place.
Where are we going?
More meat for the grinder. Spell slots are ready.
I need more. You need to die. Thank you. Dead. I want a legendary today. That's good. I want a good legendary. All the good guns I found are either SMGs or pistols. I don't know why all the other guns seem to suck, but they do. I don't know if it was a mistake or they want pistols to be the best weapon, but all the weapons currently have just been kind of if it's not a pistol.
Good thing I finally learned how to read.
Let's see. That is a shotgun. Let's see how that one works. Have to reload it after every shot, but let's see. See, this is shotgun, and it's that's very bad. Yeah, it's just like not good. Damage value just seems just really not good for anything other than pistols.
I never get tired of that.
It's a very fickle and faithless generation.
This is so much better.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Who's eating so much peanut butter they need extra peanut butter? I'll take that. Don't get me wrong, I like peanut butter. Counter complete.
You see a shrine piece?
Another
Yay,
shrine
shrine
piece. How many shrine pieces do thou require? Looks like two more. Two more required. Cracked Mast Cove. Mortal Coil. Go to the drowned abyss. Alright, let's see what's over here.
Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes.
Looks like there's a place to sell stuff.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench.
Not the deepest trench. That's scary. Sawblade's Revenge. That was terrible. Apex of Rushing River. Also not great. That was also not good. Skollenteer. 370. I could try that one. That one might be alright. Damage 120. That could be okay. I could try that one. No, I found a really good one earlier. No, thank you. Let's use those skins. Sociopaths eat crunchy peanut butter. What? You don't like crunchy peanut butter? Crunchy peanut butter gives it like a nice texture, whereas regular peanut butter is just mush. There's no like.
Woo! I
Nom,
just
nom,
remembered.
nom, nom, nom,
You're
nom.
gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Practice Highwayman of Mania. 45 damage. Handling. On spellcast, increase ability damage by 12% for 10 seconds. Restores health by damage. Shots to break 2. That's a very, very expensive weapon, and it might be bad, so I don't want to try it just yet. 900 capacity. Damn. That is like pretty good.
What are you waiting for? Go field
Yeah,
test
let's put that on. That seems pretty good.
The tools? No, man.
No.
That's pretty nice.
Let's put that one on. Yeah, less damage. So I'll hold off on that for now.
Cartography.
Dan rocking the hoodie. Yes, I am. Tiny
Yes.
Tina's hoodie.
The build.
I wanted to try one of those weapons out. Number 3. That one's not bad. That one's okay. This shotgun is pretty decent. What am I doing? I'm like sprinkling on it?
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Lucky dice.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Well, I mean, sort of. Didn't really seem like it matters about what. The loot's not much better or worse.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
Hi.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
True.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting.
She said it first!
I'm just walking through. What are you doing here?
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher.
The glyph skittered across the stone like, man, what slithers? I just had it.
Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
Yeah, drill, yeah. Oh, how did I do that?
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open. This was once a sacred place to me and my sisters. Long ago when we shared skies, before the days of chains, before the drowning. You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
What shall I meet death out with next?
Okay, she's creeping me out a little. And not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! Ugh, you guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
There's a kitty cat over here.
Well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Ah!
There's gonna be a kitty cat in just a second. She's thinking about going up there to get it. She got it. Did you get it? It's a good girl. Hi, Tifa. Say hi to chat. Tifa is the face of Dan Cute, Dan Sit, Dan Aw, Dan Pop. Did you get it? Yeah. It's our brand new toy today. You gonna sit there? Okay. She's just gonna look that way and not look at us, and like she can't see us, because she's far too cool for us humans. So she's just looking away like a badass. Nothing that way. And she gone. See, she's too cool. She came and stayed. She's got to like that cool thing where you drop into a party for 5 minutes, say hi to people, and then walk away and go somewhere else because you got so many parties to go to or naps to take. Oh, there was dice near the door. Oh. Thank you, chat. I was so distracted with Tifa. I completely missed some dice that was near a door. Let's go find the dice near a door. Oh, I see now. Good job, chat.
Numbers, go!
Woo! Okay, not great. I mean, it could be good, but it's not. We'll try that one and see how that feels. Ooh. Burst fire. I like burst fire. It's like ba 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 ba. Okay, that damage not worth it. Also not worth it.
Well done, me lovely.
Take that!
In bag. Well, that going for you.
Die!
I feel a storm coming.
Watch it. Another Titan suit.
Gonna need more magic. Let's get casting and blasting. Empty their pockets.
Thank you. Who is this guy over here? This guy. Of curse and claw, don't deny a man his dying wish. Just agree to kill things for him.
The three sisters. You must stop them singing their intoxicating siren song. They lured my men into their foul nest. And unto their doom, I'm sure of it. Oh, I wish I could have saved them my own self. But I got trapped here when the whole blooming drink exploded and dropped its flotsam on me. Was it jetsam? Either way, please. Oh, put my men out of their encorsed misery and in those twisted witches before they do more harm.
Falling under the spell of a song? What a bunch of sissies.
Just so we're clear here, that now dead pirate was talking about sirens, right? As in the dangerous women that lure sailors to doom via drowning?
And not the magical ladies who are very real in our world.
Yepskis, you got it. Look at you two drawing conclusions and crap.
Yes. That looks like loot up there, so I need to find a way up there, because I am a fan of loot. Yes, it is. Magazine size, consume 2 M per shot. Gunfire, frost damage. Unfortunately, nothing great so far. Defeat the Slither Sisters. Sounds like a band from the 60s. The Slither Sisters.
Credit to the breed.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
Yeah, a recipe for people.
Ixnay on the animalism, K. We're keeping it rated T for Tina here.
You can't... Is cannibalism, like, rated R automatically? I never knew that. What if you light it? What if you keep it light though, and people only people who are clowns, and be like, this meat tastes funny. And me, Tavis, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that.
That's for making me look at you. Knock you all down!
Wanda Sykes' voice is, she's voicing a robot, so that's probably why she sounds that way. They probably changed her voice to make it sound more robotic.
Shall have extra peanut butter this night. Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free. Spell slots are ready.
Are they ready? That's the way that came from. So no. When the term "hold on, I'm in the middle seasoning my gun" makes sense in this game, well, this game it is, because he's like, looks like he's sprinkling pepper on it or seasoning or something. When you reload, it's like, oh, I'm sprinkling a little pepper on there, spice it up a little bit. A book fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. Yep, gonna have to slap you now. I mean, ban you now. Oh no, we're on the back side. Oh. Fine, get out of here. Thank you. Oh, this gun's kind of... Don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm thinking no.
There, the soft one.
Energy's empty!
Sorry. Apologize. Sorry.
Another notch.
Sorry about that. Nothing personal. Just boom boom. Yeah, the snake people look very cool. The lizard people remind me of Naga from World of Warcraft. Ooh, lucky die.
Lucky you.
Well, would be lucky if I actually got one piece of good gear. I mean, thank you. It's great. Thank you. I'm raging at my lack of luck. Be gone, villain!
Spoils of war.
Ooh, we're almost leveled.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I'm gonna level up and get my class's ultimate ability, which sounds kind of just okay. Let's see. Well, that gun is okay. This one is not. So let's try this one. Maybe this will be okay. One of these epics has to be good, right? Right? I need some more copium. Right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good weapon. What did Cinderella say when her photos didn't show up? Someday my prince will come. Okay, I have to translate for the Zoomers out there. Okay, so in the 90s and 80s and before, when you took a photo, you'd have to take it to a photo place to get it printed, and you couldn't see what was on the photo until you got it printed. So you would drop them off at a photo place, and you'd either pick them up or they'd mail them to you, photos, and take it a day or two to get to you. Sometimes an hour, like they got it down to like an hour at one point, 1 hour photo. But eventually, digital cameras completely destroyed that market, and the home printers as well. So that's what they mean by prints, like prints of a photo. You used to have physical pictures, like your grandma and grandpa might have a photo album of actual physical printed photos that you might be like, oh wow, that's where they came from. Getting photos developed. One good thing about having the cameras back in the day was sometimes your dad would take a bunch of photos on vacation, but he didn't realize that the lens cap was on the whole time, so they're all blank, and that was always fun. So all those photos would just be not there.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Okay, this gun's actually pretty good. What is with these watering these guns? Thank you. Yeah, 2 ammo per shot. That drains the ammo really, really, really fast, but, you know, it's okay.
Smell that,
Oh.
sisters. Get dinner. Don't come near me.
Yeah, and if you also had a camera, you could sometimes you take the roll of film out of there, put in these little black canisters, and then like you'd save the film to get it developed later. And then sometimes like you as a kid, you'd open them up, be like, oh, what's this? And you'd ruin the whole roll of photos, and then your parents would yell at you because you ruined the vacation photos. That was fun. Is there anything behind the waterfalls? Well, my friends always told me I shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. I should stick to these things like rivers and lakes that I'm used to. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. Your girlfriend's dad still uses Windows XP. Oh my god. You have a girlfriend? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Windows XP? That's nuts. Did I just TLC you? I would never. And he's a film director. I can't believe he doesn't get up to some date equipment. Oh, yep. And then disposable cameras come out and you could take off cardboard covers, shock people, expose flash cannon. Yes, yes, yes. I remember
I have the scent of them.
my parents bought those little disposable cameras.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Disposable cameras are great. You'd be like, snap, and then ching, 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 snap, ching, 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 after each photo. It was great.
More meat for the grinder.
Great, so much ammo. Anything behind the waterfall? Just a waste of time. What's the first thing that goes through your head when you find yourself in an accident with your seatbelt on? The windshield. Okay. That's rude. Leaving it.
Good for what else?
That's how I always wrote my photos in school, though. I'd always start the first paragraph and then take a photo of it and then go get it developed so that way I could see how it turns out. Another creepy monument.
Will pay for her death.
Hello. You smell bad.
C4
Fish
effort.
person.
C minus.
I see the altar, but I must have missed one, so it won't let me interact with it. Complete
Ready
the
to
pilgrimage.
cast.
I must have missed two of them. My friend is making a lot of money by selling photos of salmon dressed up in human clothes. It's like shooting fish in apparel. Okay, you're getting slapped for that one. That's not That's...
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, but for the maddened cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bummers.
Bummest of bummers, yep. What?
The words are spoken, and the seal is undone. You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Gah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away.
Oh,
can't you?
hello. Hi. Level 24. Alright, let's see here. Whenever the Fate Maker activates his action skill, he calls down elemental bolts that deal fire ability damage or lightning ability damage to nearby enemies. Skill's a long cooldown of 25 seconds. Well, I will take it. And then I will also take, status damage, constitution.
I'd give it all for a little more.
I'll do a little more health and more. Helps me survive the hard mode. Is this game cross-platform? No, currently it's sitting on my desk only. No other platform. Yes, it's on console and PC, and you
Even
can play
after
with
the
each other.
drowning, my
There's
sisters
crossplay.
continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
What? No!
Yes, just as we practiced. This world's no place for you.
Die!
Oblivious, not unaware.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're attacked by orcs! Oh no, I can't explain my actions as DM, so you have to save yourself. Oh no.
Okay, I came up with a reason for the fire.
This is no ordinary fire, Seeker of Passage. You will need a magical emberjack, a fiery fish whose flames burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine. Then there's one in a chest right in front of you.
Aha! A magical emberjack
Ready to bring the arcane pain!
makes a fire, call me a liar. Under the sea. Under the sea.
That was one dead fish.
It
Can
was
it still
very
light a
good.
fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house. It's a magic firefish. And it's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
It's just magic. You don't need any more explanation than that. Magic defies all logic and reason. Because it's magic. We'll see everything on the other side.
Decisions.
Decisions. All right, let's grab some more loot. Ah, lucky dice. Hello.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Obelisk of Mirador. Four-shot shotgun that deals damage. Saw blades increase damage. Ooh, that could be... I don't know. That could go either way. Well, that is going to eat up ammo like crazy. I need to go back and evolve, level up our ammo count.
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
What?
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
How do I...
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. Peaceful.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my skin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting good vibes from her either. Something weird's going on. Something strange happening. I need to go back, and we have got to upgrade our ammo count. Because some of these weapons, I don't have enough ammo for them because I haven't upgraded my ammo. We got tons of cash. So we'll go back in there after I do that. Definitely need some shotgun upgrades.
No, that's the good stuff.
Is it though? Hawker's Hawk. Honeyed words and soothe troubled spirits. Help Claptrap use the power of talking things out to find a peaceful resolution. Oh dear God.
Deep
Claptrap.
bowels of the abyss. Ew, bowels. You shall find that a certain
Bowels.
archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
She said a funny word. Bowels. Like poo.
I'm going to get
That's funny.
my turkey leg food on before they all run out.
What in God's name is that, Julia? Oh my God. Oh. Backpack by 3. Pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo. SMG ammo. There's an emote that people are using called Madge. God. It's very Medge. Okay, an emote called Medge. Okay, alright, Julia made this. emote for chat, so I'm going to upload it. Don't blame me, blame Julia. Right out of the... Alright, let's see. It's called Medge. Okay. M-E-D-G-E. Medge. Trying to educate myself on the memes for because I'm learning memology. Give me 1 second. I need to check something real fast. All right, I think I know which one we'll take out. I don't know what this means, but Medge. M-E-D-G-E. Dan Medge. A mix of mad and bed. Medge. I see. Medge. It's the Bedge version of Dan? Oh, I see. Medge. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be comfy but angry. So you can be comfortable but still be very, very angry, it looks like. Good to know. Alright, is there no... I think I have to run over there. There's no fast travel. Yep, no fast travel. But I could fast travel to there, I think. Yes. It's my 4-year-old every time at bedtime. Kevin, where's my water? Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Just got a package delivered.
will fate lead me next? What shall I meet death out with next?
Sorry about that. We're back now. Hey, Kevin. Can you bring me up a Mentos package from the cabinet? All right. Sorry about that. Green. Nope. 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 Is Dan Chad a real emo? Yes, it is. Chat type Dan Chad. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, lucky dice.
Ooh, that's one lucky die.
Nope.
Credit to the breed. Ooh, I never get tired of that.
I always thought it was Dan. No, Law is actually Total Biscuit. I see the similarity, though. Well, you're gonna make the Dan Chads in chat. Happy Johnny J Man. Johnny J Man resub for 69 months. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got him before they hit the ground.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
So much damage.
Now that's more like it.
My son was chewing on electrical cords, so I had to ground him until he can conduct himself properly. Son of a bitch. Let's not encourage this kind of awful behavior, chat. That's it. You're grounded to your bed. Go to your bed. Everyone in chat, back to your beds. Right now. Yep, everyone back to your bed. Kevin, you just gift that guy a gift sub. Oh my god. Ah, that's betrayal right there. I wonder if I can use this to open that. I don't know. Maybe the passage is down this gap over here. Have an endless gap there. No. I see treasure right under here. But how and where do we get to it? I heard Apple's developing a new car, but they're having trouble installing Windows. This shotgun has 69 bullets. Good.
Don't do warning shots.
Mother.
Sorry, no warning shots. Sorry about that. Sorry, rage.
Shed the scales for something greater.
Sometimes my barbarian inside comes out. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do some manly shit later, guys. Some work on in the house. I'm gonna install freaking outdoor path lighting. Yeah. I should rephrase that. I'm gonna have Kevin install outdoor path lighting while I watch it and make sure it's done correctly. I'm gonna supervise and help when I can, but you know, like I might need help because I'm a little too thin and athletic to be doing that all the time. So I don't know. Oh, not that way. Complete the pilgrimage, follow the fire spirit. This cave reminds me of my college years. Got crabs.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right?
Yes,
It's
I'm
hacked
aware.
Right in. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
Ooh. $55 times 2. 2 ammo per shot. I don't know. We'll try this one, see how it goes. Uh-oh, wait, that means boss fight coming up. Okay, this is fine. Well, might get legendary, though. Shotgun, companion damage. I don't have money anymore, oops. Let's do boom, boom, boom. I need money, so we're gonna pick up and sell everything that we can.
So much to conquer.
Sorry about that. Ooh, lucky dice in the middle of the fire.
Ooh, luck going up.
I'll take that. Kevin's knee's doing much better today. He was able to walk up the stairs without wincing, which is a great sign. Do you guys have cats that like to get into cabinets? What has been your trick to get them to stop doing that?
And Kasara is there waiting for you.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more. You're feeling luckier, Mama Sister.
Magnet locks on the cabinets. Squirt bottles unfortunately don't work. Like if you spray a cat when it's doing something you don't like, they won't learn not to do the thing they're doing. They'll learn just not to do it when you're around. They'll still do it all the time, just not when you're looking.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters,
wait,
I
what?
defy you now as I defied you then. You cannot stop us. Now, by my fate.
Is he getting DM powers?
You a short work. Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. I'll give you a good haul.
Not too shabby.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
What exactly is arcane pain? I guess spells are arcane pain, maybe?
Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said. Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion.
I never saw the sun again.
There. Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
I love she just spontaneously combusted her own NPC. Bunkers and Badasses seems like a fun little game.
Off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone!
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
I still think she's about to be evil on us.
Let's get cooking, little Cinder.
Hello there. Melee crit. That is a lot of shield. That is a big old chunk of shield. Recharges quickly too, but not quite as much. Too expensive though.
Remember the Knight's Code, which is
Way too expensive. Uh-oh, boss fight.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
Drill. His change of the scene, he's mad. Oh god.
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Antrim City.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
That's a big monster. I don't think I'll ever be able to defeat him. I think I'm never gonna win.
You guys are ruining the game! Sora was my favorite character!
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and what I say goes!
Wait, what?
Can't run from the storm!
Come on, give me more bullets.
You will die by my blade.
Die, Drill.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Gonna need
Die.
more magic! I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Not the rule of threes.
Not this time.
Die, Drill.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Okay.
It's just, if you didn't like Sora, then you probably don't like me, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
Aww.
Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome. And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete!
Do the thing where it says quest complete! You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
True. She's kind of crazy. I must say, this build, we're trying to do some serious deeps. That's pretty good. I don't know who gave the Dragon Lord my number, but he needs to lose it because didn't want him calling me. Using up my time. We're on our first playthrough. We're not in game yet. What's that?
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored?
Nope.
Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
You can't have a bright light without making deep shadows. Therefore, evil will always balance out good. In a world like this. In a world of despair. Looks like Borderlands. It is. It's gameplay-wise, it's almost identical to Borderlands, with some changes here and there to make it more medieval. Legendary! Legendary fail, maybe. Not even one legendary? Ooh. Where does that go? I don't know where that goes. Oh, it goes back to the start of the... Okay. Actually, where am I? I don't... Oh, it's right before the boss fight. Okay, go back in. Is that the Wonderlands hoodie? Yes. Rocking that shit, because I love this color. It looks good. I feel like a badass in it. A badass in a bunker. It's a good color on you, Dan. Well, thank you.
See what happens?
Alright, let's go back to that wall I missed out on.
Let's get casting and blasting!
How about we don't do that? Yeah, if you want to check how long you've been following, just type something in chat and then click on your name in chat and it'll tell you on the little pop-up how long you've been following. But if you unfollowed at any point or glitched and unfollowed you, then it won't work, unfortunately. Let's fast travel back over there. Now I'm curious. Using the dance game emote for a long time.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you.
What is that?
Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Okay.
Go then, baby!
20! 20! Oh yeah, nothing but gold. The son of a witch. Oh, you have a side quest. Hello, ma'am. Or sir, or whatever you are.
Alas, poor Crabbert. Do you have a pet? I hope you tell them how perfect and spiny their shells are every day.
Huh. Okay.
My beloved pet crab, Crabbert, passed away. Natural causes. Last night I buried him in the sands, but this morning I went to visit and a sea warg had dug out his shell. Please, bring back his shell. I just want him to be at peace.
At peace. Aww. I first followed in July 2014. I forget what Dan was playing back then. Let's see. L.A. Noire. Probably. That's my guess.
Shrine piece! Shrine piece!
Shrine piece. Oh. That's my guess. I don't know if I have any way to figure that out.
There's a burning little
That's my
bugger.
guess. Hi there. Epic.
I'm getting the hang of this killing.
Yeah, L.A. Noire was one of a kind. There hasn't really been a game like it since.
All right. Yes.
Legendary! Level 25? Yes. Alright, let's see here. Gun damage, companion health, companion damage, action skill cooldown rate. Increased. Let's go gun damage, I think. Let's see. Gun critical hit chances increased. Companion critical hit chances increase. Ooh. A single point. And there's fart. He can fart and deal poison damage. I like that. Magazine size and ammo regeneration. Ooh. Movement speed and fire rate is increased for a short duration. This effect can stack. Gun critical hits grant increased companion damage for a duration. Aiming down sights, Figment gains increased gun damage and resistance. Gun damage dealt to critical areas is increased. Figment deals ability damage to enemy. The affected enemy takes increased damage from all sources for a duration. That sounds pretty awesome. You chose the same combination, but the other direction. Spore Warden and plus Claw Strider instead of the other way around. Yeah, having the shroom revive you sounds awesome. Spore Warden seems like a good build for just about anything you want to play. It mixes well with every other class, it seems. Hi there.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me. Spells are up. This work's no place for the weak. Come on then, let's get this over with. I'd give it all, a little more.
Any more? Tiny Tina, where it takes place doesn't really matter because none of it's really happening. It's just a story. It's just we are just playing a game inside of a game world. So it really doesn't matter because it's just Tiny Tina is just like, we're just doing a board game with her. It could be like way in the past, way in the future. Like, it doesn't really matter because it's nothing that's happening in the game is affecting the world at all. Spore Warden is strong for Chaos Chamber, something in bosses like Benihog make this room revive really necessary. Ooh. Another shrine piece.
You get a shrine piece.
Okay, Oprah of shrine pieces. I need a way to get through those magical fences of death. Locked. What's over here? Oh, a shortcut.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands! Woo! Look at you, baby!
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success, until the privateers declared that there were actually 8 seas. The Navy rushed to secure the new sea, only to find the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas of hope. And so, the game of warg and hare has continued for centuries, with some claims as to the current number of seas stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day.
Why would you lie about basic scientific facts? Well, yeah. Well, nowadays, that facts don't matter anymore. It's just whatever.
Bet you everything in that purse are
Yeah, the mushroom doesn't seem, the mushroom doesn't really seem to do much other than just hit stuff once in a while. He's kind of a shitty companion, but I guess he's supposed to taunt and tank, maybe.
Worms won't go hungry tonight. Death by death cap.
Death by death cap.
team manager like me, Mum wanted.
I do know my strength.
40 damage. Effective against ammo. Fire rate zoom. Shotgun that deals 27 times 10. I don't know. That could be good. I'm gonna try it.
I've got all the magic I need.
Karnak's Wall. A pet's rest. Oh, there is a lucky die over here. Oh.
Target.
A 4. Great. Wait, how do you get up there?
Oh, any of these sea wargs could have taken my Crabbert.
Take that! What's the story with Overworld? We're playing a board game with Tina called Bunkers and Badasses. Nothing that's happening is actually happening. It's all a game within the game. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Oh, God. I forgot.
Don't fret.
All right, so
You found my Crabbert.
every sub and resub will get a terrible, horrible pun from this app on my phone. Aslak, thank you for the 25-month resub on Punday Monday. And
Looks
thank you,
like Magic's
Furious
back
Monk,
on
for
the
the
menu.
resub on Punday Monday. It says Dan Moore. Sub Effects, Sneaky Get, thank you for the resubs. Luzel, Mindflex, Search of 21. Kene, Chris Salad for gifting a gift sub. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Dung. I got fired from the transmission factory. Turns out I didn't put on enough shifts. What happens when you anger a brain surgeon? They will give you a piece of your mind. Camping is intense.
It was probably that big one who took my Crabbert.
Thank you, Kate, with the 52-month resub on Punday Monday. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy, the other is a little lighter.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Let me update the title of the stream to say Punday Monday, because it is Punday Monday.
What an epic belly rub you shall have!
Wow, that was a big one. That did some massive damage.
Let's get casting and blasting!
No.
That big, nasty sea orc must have hidden my grabber shell in that chest.
Well, let me grab it for you, ma'am. Thanks. There must be a way over there.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabber the crab was actually just asleep.
Yay!
You're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
True. It's her world. Pets want to live forever, they can live forever. Then you bury it in the backyard, and then it comes back, and then it attacks the old man, and then it attacks the child, and you bury the child, and then everyone's dead at the end. And it's Pet Cemetery. It's the whole thing. You ever seen Pet Cemetery? That movie is weird.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Is it, though?
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
True. Or will it, though, without your help? Alright, well, let's sell off some gear. Let's try out some of these new guns. This gun that I'm using has been pretty good, so I'm going to try out some of these other weapons here. Ludite Blastoff hits for a massive amount. Impotence. Let's see, doesn't hit for that much. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these, I think. Berserker, don't have that, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Let me try that legendary spell and see if that's any good. Melee crit chance, spell crit chance, assault rifle crit chance, gun damage. That actually might be pretty good. I need to hold on to that one. And then we sell. Big Stan, thank you for subbing on Punday Monday. And Pingu Kitten, thank you for subbing on Punday Monday as well. And Ervos, thank you as well. Have you heard about corduroy pillows? They're making headlines. The other day I was listening to a song about superglue. It's been stuck in my head ever since. Okay.
Where will fate
Enough
lead me
of that.
next?
More Than Fiction, thank you for 47-month resub on Monday. What do you get when you cross a chicken with a skunk? A foul smell.
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
You know I want to touch that.
Touch it.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. All right, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Belanger, thank you for the 27-month resub.
I had a name long ago.
What did the jungle say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? Sorry, what did the judge say to the dentist? That makes more sense. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? That's like jungle. What?
But now they just call me the Western.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
Son of a... Okay.
We Westerns are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer. But when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Dick move.
Yeah, dick move. I'm actually headed to the Dragon Lord now. Gonna hit him a whole lot. Great. We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
A powerful
Here,
tool.
A live demonstration. Well, half-live. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my vein.
I've seen those in the Overworld.
See? Not a problem. Neat trick. I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Too bad I don't trust you.
Whoa, what did you just do? Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some leverage.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
What the fuck? Why would I want to send myself to hell, though?
Getting lucky.
Well done, my lovely.
Well done. How do you get this game? You enter the game into your cart at the Epic Game Store or on your console, and then use a credit card to pay for it, and then install it, and then you have it. Or you can go to a store and buy a physical copy. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
What is
What
that?
about basement stairs?
Just your standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skelevator. Cool, right?
Oh my god! And don't forget, code word DansGaming on epicstore.com.
Myself. Got a little penthouse in the skull. That jaw's ought to take it up. Let me see if I can still magic it down in this form.
Can you
Longonaria cucurbita.
What the hell?
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that jar. I see another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Ah, very nice.
We need more calcium out here.
I need more cows.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Them.
A fresh crop of cowards to kill. Yes, just as we practiced.
That's funny. The bones say that they need more calcium. Clever.
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
I will try.
Oh, miss my sword.
Reloading. Oh god, reload time is so long!
Spell slots are ready.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy.
You
just
can
to be clear, they're not my friends.
you can choose whatever voice you want. There's like 6 different eight voices.
Man, it's weird how every character
4
you meet around
feminine,
here is
4
a lonely
masculine.
failure fighting for air in an ocean of
With different
desperation,
personalities.
like Flotsam or Jetsam or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers, or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Oh, the ultimate fire spell.
At last.
Spell
I was
to
beginning
pay.
to wonder when someone would accept my quest. And such a quest I have for you. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world. To the fumbling fjords. For lo, my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame. And to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Well, let me guess. You're just gonna. They just all are happen to be here.
You were short work. Got a catapult. I think not. Come on then, let's get this over with.
Hold on.
Gonna need more magic. Knock you all down.
And thank you.
The flesh wound.
Uh-oh. Reload! Oh god! No, the reload time's so long. Jeez. No. No.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I can't wait
Should
to
have fudged that roll.
do something with the thing and stuff. I wonder if I hit this, can I go back? If I go back, is there a lucky die right there? No lucky die, but there is a whole lot of nothing at least. Well, ooh, I see loot up there though. Aha! Yeah. Nothing great. Oh well. All right, payback time. Hello.
Walk on!
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Sorry.
Sandy coiled falls. Her javelin shall puncture no more chest.
Legendary. Ooh, legendary shield. Elemental resistance increased. Physical damage resistance decreased. More dark damage. Returns dark magic damage if dealt melee damage while warded. 10% max health. Lower capacity. That's, I guess if you're doing dark magic that it's good. But other than that, my current one is better. So, yay. That's great. That's fine. That's just great. Thank you, Reclaim the Wild, for the Punday Monday resub, and Greenavon, thank you as well for Punday Monday resub. And Nestleo, thank you as well. Did you hear that David lost his ID in Prague? Now we just have to call him Dav. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient says, good news, please. Doctor says, we're naming a disease after you.
Good, you're here. Now, first, the tomes runes speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs from the ageless dragons of Foulwind Peak, whose odious cries heralded the birth of iron.
Best I can do is wyvern eggs. Take it or leave it.
Fine! But, fine.
Best I could do. Sorry, best I could do is that. Obtain eggs. How's the game? It's doing good today.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
I am quite stupid, sir.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Only bad thing with this is the damn reload time. Other than that, this gun's really strong. Oh, sorry, buddy. Wyvern eggs. What do they look like? Maybe there'll be some sort of pop-up when I see... Oh, yep, there's one.
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame. I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Well, that's just them being dramatic, really.
Quite the collection.
That's the good stuff.
Okay, reloading. Need more wyvern eggs. Hi there. I need more wyvern eggs, please. It's gotta be something on the top.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Can we get higher? Well, I don't know. Maybe here. Nope, nope, nope. Death. Is there any over here? Yep, there's one.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they?
Okay, another round of gun damage increased. With, some more crit chance. Look at this when you have a second. Let's see. Butt Stallion PC giveaway. Oh my god. That PC. Kevin would love that PC. Holy shit. Kevin, that is your PC. Like, we need to get that for you. It looks so good. Look at that PC on their Twitter account. It's magical. Butt Stallion's Fortress.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. Right. My wrists hurt. I see another wyvern egg there. Oh, those are ammo. Ah, last one.
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous rules, the next ingredient is necrotic energy within those of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right.
Hey, you're the wizard.
Right. Tore a whole skeleton.
That hurts.
I've got all the magic I need.
All right, let's go give them dragon eggs. How's the music in game? It's okay. Nothing amazing so far. Meet with Drixer. He didn't open the get oh, maybe it's that way.
How shall I become deadlier next?
I vote leveling up. That'd be a good way to become more deadly. That's a lot of critical, is it? Let me see your character's stats was someplace. There it is. Plus 10% crit damage. Oh, that's shrine buffs. Those stats. Oh, 20% chance to crit before you add on gear. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, wyverns are not happy it took all their eggs. Let's get out of here. Ooh, my couch shipped. Yes. The couch right there is shipped. Good. Good. You can increase the field of view. Let's see. That one's too much. Let's try 100. Hi there.
Oh, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising.
Well, that sounds like a real evil villain. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have so many weapons use the same ammo type, because that's not good. Okay, let's get rid of that one.
Rise!
We'll see how that one feels.
I've been shot!
See what happens? Credit to the breed.
That one looks especially
Okay,
magically potent.
Bones. I would love
Ready to bring the arcane pain! What have we here? I feel a storm coming!
I'll be back.
Watch it. There's so many teeth.
Now, little, I just realized this room has an axe poison mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
Big bone energy?
Of course. Why make it easy?
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you?
I guess not. That wouldn't make any sense, logically. I assume. I don't really know, as I'm not a necromancer, but that sounds logical. 94 bits, and It's Only Game. Thank you for having big bone energy with those resubs. These puns are for you. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs.
What will fill my enemies'
Two
arcs
peanuts
with
were
the
walking
most
down the
trade?
street. One was assaulted. And Arctic Fox, thank you for the resub as well. What cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese. You can damn blank all you want, but you know you love it.
You heroes make my blood boil! It's you that
Might have lived if you'd run. I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
That's a big ass bone.
I wonder who these skeletons were before. If maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones.
No.
Probably not, right? They're probably all bad skeletons from bad people.
Well, the people are dead, so it's just... At worst, you were killing just the magic inside the bones. Hello there. Another badass bone.
With the smell of ultimate flame, I'll be all powerful. The smell of ultimate water.
Badass bonery.
Now, by your true name and paycheck, I command thee to return forthwith.
Sure, whatever.
Thank you.
Not dead, just a whole lot angrier.
All right, zippity zap, zoop zop. Doing a, I don't know what build I'm doing yet. I'm just like trying out the classes together randomly and seeing how they feel. The Sporemancer pet doesn't seem like it does much damage. It's mostly just there to like annoy the enemies while you kill them.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Oh, back down there, huh? Well, let's see what's over here. There's probably lucky dice somewhere. Or there's none at all. Yeah, that's fine. No lucky dice anywhere. All right, back down here.
Aha, you've returned.
I have.
Place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
Can't I just use the grindy bit? The one that goes with the mortar?
What, and get my pestle all dirty? No, thank you. Just use your weapon.
Thank you, Commander Kai, for the 64-month resub. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yes. The ingredients are blending nicely. Singe and scorch and blacken. Char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living pyre. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis! I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame!
What the fu-
Huh. Guess I gotta kill him now.
What the fuck?
Full meat in the grinder.
No.
Just don't know it yet.
Are you insane, sir?
What happened?
You freaking attacked me.
You turned into a monster, so naturally I kicked your arse.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Well, thank you.
Pleasure doing business, old man.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Right. That was a weird quest, but okay.
You eating bag? Well, that going for you.
Reload. Nope. Nope. Too little, too late. Nope.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Oh my god, so many reloads. Thank you.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
It's not that lucky, but I'll take it. Reminds me of Fable's voiceover. I could see that. Speaking of Fable, I wonder whatever happened to that. They announced it, and then we haven't seen anything from it in a long time. I wonder, like, what's going on with Fable? Like, where we haven't like seen any previews of it, like no like mentions of it really, just sort of sitting there in the dark. It's like, where are you? Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna end up like Scalebound, where it gets announced, you even see a little bit of demo of it, and then it just sort of fades away in the background for a long time.
That's for making me look at you. A credit to the breed.
Locked. Yeah, it's like, where are you? Last Fable game, they announced it and then just disappeared. Like, what was it? Fable Legends, I think. Like, they announced it and then it just kind of went faded away. Like Diablo Immortal is actually getting released. They just announced it, that it's coming out this year, and you can start signing up for it now. So and I've gotten to play Diablo Immortal. It's actually a thing that exists.
Now that's more like it.
Open barrier, please. No. Wait, sticky? Thank you. Oh, he's over here.
Getting the hang of this killing.
Ooh, I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jar. We got a jumpstart. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels.
Well,
There's
I'll go find it.
less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Wait, I don't take less cool elevators. That's not something I do anymore.
Here comes the thunder!
Either give me a cool elevator or go away.
Just as we practiced. If you're looking for trouble, you found it. The spoils of war. Ah, that's the good stuff.
Oh, AHP. Okay, this is fine.
I'm made mean of stop that.
I love the sounding of it. 27. Where can we play this game? It's Epic Games, code word DansGaming, or you can buy it on PS, PlayStation, or Xbox. Basically, just not Steam. And I don't think it's on Switch either. Might be on Switch, actually. I don't know.
You feel luckier.
All right, let's level up. Another point into gun damage and Constitution. So So combining Clawbringer and Spore Warden turns you into the Wildfire class. I think that's the name of it. That's cool. Notice I was like, where's Wildfire coming from? Epic Game Store. I know that's gonna make some people medge. God, the electricity sound they make is hilarious.
My phony brothers!
No, you don't.
You haven't had the last.
Yeah, this is way less cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I don't know. Skeletons are kind of overused. Disappointed over Medj? Are you upset by Medj? Yeah, a lot of people in chat are very Medj today about it. I find skeletons overused, but not as overused as zombies.
Ooh, luck going up.
Whoever came up with the idea, I have a bone to pick with them. Let's see, what is... Oh, how do I compare? Trigger lightning ward. No, I want to keep my healing part of that. Skeletons are very relatable. We all have one. I guess that is technically true. There's all one creeping inside of us, hiding at all times. Lurking. Cornock's Wall, the ribs.
So much to conquer.
Ancient powers. Drexel needs help exploring the ancient ruins. Place of power. Gotta be. That Witcher 3 reference. Place of power. Gotta be. Remember he would say that every time he found a damn place of power? In The Witcher? Place of power. Gotta be.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got, like, ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
What is a special thing? That's kind of vague. What is the thing that... I want the special thing. What is that? Yeah. I like Tina too. Her writing is much better this one. Her writing in 3 was just okay. This one I think they got it much better. Wind's howling, true. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't be Medj while I'm gone, chat.
Decisions. Quite the collection.
Okie dokie. What is this way? Acquire a powerful relic. Oh wait, that's the other way. Let's see what's open this way. So there's 2 branching paths. That's for the side quest over that way. Why does this map look like a mine? It's the quartz of the crystals.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy. He even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused. And now look at me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
I mean, now that you put it that way, I can see your point. You know? Nothing worse than wasting good potential. Wyvern's still bugged? Yeah, the
Let's get casting and
UI
blasting.
on companions is bugged. Like, it's unreliable telling if your companion's actually alive or not. Like, my Wyvern's perfectly fine. It's just, it's showing as dead even though it's not. It's weird. Alright, open. Is this my poison one? Nope. Nope. Yep. Wait, what?
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Could a cat? What?
Worms won't go hungry tonight. Last ammo's gone.
There's so many enemies here. Thank you.
Never a moment's peace. Ready to cast!
What is that? All these locked levers. I wonder how we open them. You're doing chaos dungeons to level. It's really fun. There's chaos dungeons? I don't know what that is. Wait. Don't jump. Oh, that maybe. Okay, there we go. I was like, how?
Left. Right. Yes, I should do.
Loot container.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Fort Calcium. That seems like a good place for bones to hang out. Leave it.
C full effort. C minus.
Once you beat the campaign, you can do them. Awesome. How dare you?
Sidewise out of here.
What's got the coiled all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
I traveled through their sacred sanctum and killed the dark god who dwelt there.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
You can do any of the content any order you want. So, and everything scales up to your level. So I can go back to the side content and it'll be leveled up for me. Hello there. You finished the main quest at 35 or so? Awesome.
You'll never win, hero.
I've already won. I'm alive. You're dead.
By my skull, I shall be your fated.
Thank you.
Spell slots are ready.
Oh, I got him. Yeah, usually the way these games work is you beat them on a first playthrough, get to max level, and then you just do it all over again on a treasure vault hunter mode for increased loot chance. Which I assume they probably still have something like that in this game. Probably called something else though. Need to start farming those mythic levels. Fuzzy Orca and Kirkland Kush, thank you for those resubs on Punday Monday. Let's see. Let's try another app for more puns. Do you know what my New Year's resolution is? 4K. My uncle was a photographer. When he retired, we had to take him to the old Focus home. That's so bad. So terrible.
Ooh, I never get tired of that. This will be over before you can regret it.
Let's see if we have another weapon type. Something cool. Something deals fire damage would be nice.
Death or blood.
Let's try this one. Full auto.
Energy's empty!
What? Oh my god. I wish this game got more popular. It's really fun. It's pretty popular. It's just right now it came out at a time where there's just so many games coming out all the time. Kind of gets lost in the noise.
Impression.
And I think 3 kind of left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. A lot of people didn't enjoy 3 as much. So people are kind of like, eh. Brute of Impatience. TNT. Nightshade. That is a lot of damage per shot there. Four-shot burst. This could be mega damage. Possibly. Yeah, the story in 3 turned a lot of people off. The level design wasn't wasn't the greatest. The combat was fun. I don't know, 3 just felt kind of like it was missing something. Like something just wasn't there that was in the previous games. Just something like it was like something with the story and the characters and the environment just felt like off a bit. I don't know. Also, 3 was also did the epic exclusive
There's a marble
route as
close
well.
by. Crack it open.
A marble in there? Well, I can't get in there yet. That's pretty good damage. Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of people won't play this game until it's on Steam. Just some people just will not play it unless it's on Steam. And that's automatically gonna lower the player base on PC. A lot of people do not enjoy the exclusivity stuff. Yeah, whether you agree with it or not, like there's some people that will refuse to play it until it's on Steam, and that's so. Whenever you make something exclusive to a platform, you're gonna lower the the amount of people that will be playing it at one time, the player base. Just because that's just how it is. It's how exclusive work.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
To counter that, they usually get paid by the developer of the platform made exclusive to compensate. So who knows? Why do they give exclusivity to Epic? Well, it's easy because Epic writes big fat checks.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
It's as simple as that. They pay very well for exclusivity.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night. Hope you're carrying a coin. Don't kill for free.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters.
That's a massive amount of
All
shit.
right.
Jeez.
See which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I mean, technically, it's still
Ready
on
to bring
PC.
the arcane pain.
But there's quite a few people that just don't want to be forced to play on a different program. It's out of principle, or out of laziness, or out of spite, or they just simply just don't want to, or they have a principle they just want to stick by, where they're not going to be forced to do something because of exclusivity, and that's always going to turn off some people.
My foes.
I think a lot of us are like, whatever, I'll just open this other platform up, but some people just want all their games on Steam. Like some people just want all their movies on Netflix or all the movies on Hulu. They don't want to have to open up the other app to watch a different show. Even if it's just a couple clicks of a button, they just don't want to have to do that. And some people some people just like Steam and they don't like playing anywhere else on the PC. Even if it's the same price, even if it's only a couple of clicks, they just don't want to have to do that. And I mean, if people don't want to, that's fine. They don't have to.
It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
I mean, we are a generation of laziness. We're starting to abbreviate three-letter words because I don't want to have to type that extra letter.
Hey, you turned away. I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
I mean, like, we're at that age where a lot of us can work from home, have food delivered to us, watch what we want when we want on TV, play what we want when we want on our computer, and have our groceries delivered, have our clothes delivered, have our essentials delivered, and never ever leave the house. It's the times we're living in where everything is you can get anything delivered to your home without ever having to do anything. I don't know if it makes people necessarily lazy, but you just don't have to do much. You don't have to do things that you used to have to do. And so people don't like to have to do things they don't want to have to do. So they're like, eh. Yeah, it's like laziness isn't the right word. It's like it's convenience. It's convenient to not have to just like click a button and then toilet paper shows up tomorrow, like at your door. Or in some places, you click a button and then toilet paper shows up in 2 hours at your front door. Where in the past, like you'd have to like plan all this stuff. I don't know. I don't care if it's out on Epic first. I buy it there if I can afford it. Plus, Epic is better yield to devs. Yeah, there's lots of reasons to support Epic, and there's lots of reasons to not support Epic. And you know, there's just like what is your personal beliefs on it? You know?
No, thank you. I would like to stay on my pillar, please.
Okay.
Too meek.
Meek.
Credit to the breed. Well, that settled it.
Okay. Okay. But then I need someone to wipe my... there's bidets. Bidets will do that for you. Just like... Bidet, please do it.
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the dome!
They even have like electric ones that heat up the water first.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own closed captions. Closed captions.
Well, we don't know exactly how much they're being paid for exclusivity, but the devs and publishers aren't stupid. They know how many sales roughly they're gonna lose by making it only on Epic, so
Numbers. Oh.
they keep doing it. So obviously, Epic must be paying quite a decent amount so to make people continue to do it. So it must be worth it. I know there's some indie devs that say without the check from Epic, some of their indie games would not have been made. Because they pay very well, apparently. Um, 48 out of 40. Okay, I thought I dropped it. Apparently I did not. Yeah, Fortnite's been making some serious cheddar. I don't know how much the Epic Store makes. I don't know, like... It takes quite some time to make inroads into a market to start making money. So I would assume that Epic Store is running at a loss for quite a few years, and they can afford to have it do that. Because their long-term goal is to make money eventually. Amazon itself ran on a negative income for a long time. They didn't make money for the longest time because they kept investing heavily into the business, so they never really made a profit for a long time. Yeah, and Epic owns Unreal Engine. So Fortnite makes a lot of money, but Unreal Engine, think of how many games are in Unreal Engine. And they all get a portion of sales of every one of those games that sell well. That's a lot of money, just passively from your engine. Yeah, it's a lot. Hello. Yeah, I think big picture, Epic is good because it's going to make Steam have to compete and have to, like, try. Whereas when a company doesn't have to try, doesn't have to compete, you end up with cable companies. You know? And how great is your customer service from your local cable company that doesn't have anyone else to compete against? Probably not very good if you live in the United States. It's probably pretty because they don't have to compete with anyone. They can provide shitty service because where are you going to go?
Gotta be the one. Check it out.
Where are you going to go? You going to get DSL, like, at last resort?
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
What?
Are we sure about this one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
You are rude, sir. The son of a witch, not like those weak-ass relics.
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
A arcane focus? Uh-oh, hello.
Further out than I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms.
Oh, let's go. All right.
Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, and we can begin.
What do you mean a body? Me?
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Pesto.
Ragu, burrata,
pesto.
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
What the?
See that? Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible. Let's go.
Hey,
Right.
who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my brand.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back.
I'm sorry, Mr.
What shall I
Necromancer.
meet death out with next?
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Cozy.
The Wastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
Obvious boss arena. Clever. Very, very subtle. Very subtle. Nope. Thank you. Okay, there is our vendor. This means definite boss fight and possibly legendary. Alright, I need a good legendary. Let's check our weapons first. That's some good damage on that one. I've been using this spell forever. That damage is, unfortunately, that's poison, which is not good because I need to deal fire damage or lightning because of my passives. So into the trash bin you go, unfortunately. Let's see. That's been okay. Not great, but okay. And I'll take it. Nope. No. Pretty strong damage, but I have to reload constantly, so not worth it. Nope, 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 nope. Bum, 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 bum. Epic's model is currently the model that Hulu and Disney Plus do, which is you have a competing product that's usually not quite as good, but it's okay, and then you make people watch stuff on it. So you like people go there. If you want to watch the Marvel shows, you are forced to watch it on Disney Plus.
You'll be mine soon enough.
No other place to watch it. That's just how they work. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff here. Gun damage. What is my current ring? Okay, that ring sucks. Let's get rid of everything else. Spore Warden power. Okay, I do need money. Let's sell our crap. Okay, let's try equipping this new ring and see how that goes. Melee, assault rifle, gun damage. Gun damage is pretty good. I will take it. How about ammo refill? No, I guess we're full. Alright, obvious boss arena incoming. Watching the Jason Bourne movies, good movies? I have not seen those. Are they worth watching?
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
All right, Harbinger.
Body indeed. And full of power. This is weird. Let's get this guy out of my body before it gets weird.
Oh my god, I took so much damage there. Oh, he hit so hard. Ow. That guy hit very, very hard. Well, it depends on the product. Some products have massive profit margins, like clothes. I remember
Humbled, but undeterred.
the markup for clothing in a lot of stores is about 60% markup. So they could have those 30, 40% off sales and they're still making money. I remember at the store, they'd buy a sweater for about $5 from the vendor and sell it for $50, and it was like, what the? Holy shit. Like, what the shit? That's so much profit. Mattresses, jewelry, yeah, some have massive markups.
Never a moment.
Oh god, oh god. Healing?
I'd give it all for a little more.
I would love a little more, but... What is that damage he's doing?
Might have lived if you'd run. Ah, that's the good stuff.
Reload already! Ow! Oh, out of ammo. That's great. Oh, that's him.
Well, hello there, little sprout.
Right.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Fine, take it. Whatever. Guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay.
Any
he's out there.
legendaries?
Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
Legendaries? No? Nothing? Not even one?
How's life in
Ooh, boy, that feels good. And also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
I pulled a few punches. Now, you said you'd help us out.
Yeah,
Of
please
course.
teach me.
I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
Alright, why are you dancing so much? Hi. I'm dancing! I'm dancing! No fall damage, no. Thankfully.
I can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes. But there is a cost.
What?
A cost to your soul. I swore off the use of necromancy for evil. So I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Nothing important then. Seems fair.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, do it.
So be it.
I do love some jazz, though.
And there you go. You're 1/8 undead.
What?
Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
Oh no, my saxophone dreams.
Here. Your powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, hi.
It'll take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Asugo.
His pyramid.
Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before
28.
you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
Oh.
What?
One more thing if you're up for it.
What? Side quest? Hold on, let me upgrade my stuff. This sounds like a side quest, which I approve of.
You up for it?
Yes.
I'm in a bit of a bind here. See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary, and I had this real special night planned. But then, The Dragon Lord did that thing where he ripped my soul out of my body, and I missed it. So, I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new role. Here, take this sewing pattern.
Alluring robes of darkness, necromance her. Requires level 50 tailoring to craft.
But my girl is like super goth, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrosensory perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you.
Oh, you want me to do it now? Okay. Let me check out this legendary shield I just got in my inventory. Alright, let's see. Increase capacity, recharge, charge rate, resistance, full battery fleet. Wait, wide wield is full. Taking damage strikes an enemy with a lightning bolt. Terms of move speed while the sword is depleted, while full shots drain ward for additional weapon damage. While it's full. Well, it's only for one single shot. This is a fast recharging one. Regenerating health is really strong though. Kind of need the regen, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has got to be back into her good graces.
That's weird.
Or I could just explain to her what happened to you.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll tell her. But I want to make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Right.
Aw, even I can tell that's sweet. What a nice man.
Oh yeah, he's a good old kid.
He's just trying to get boned. That's all you want.
This will be over before you can regret it.
Bum, 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 bum. I need lots of skulls.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
And there.
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kind of expected. I'm thinking this robe needs a little razzle-dazzle. How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
That's
You
very
say
goth.
so.
Arm bones it is, then.
Arm bone.
And we're sure this lady is gonna be down with, like, skulls and bones and stuff?
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Oh, yeah? So you would date him?
Ooh, yeah, Fred, would you date me? Would ya? Would ya?
I'm an asexual robot with just about zero interest in your human notions of romance and dating. No offense taken.
No offense taken, Frederina.
This world's no place for the weak.
Collect more skulls. Why so many?
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
How did that headless thing drop a skull? Sure.
Quite the collection.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather. Assuming they're not vegan.
I love leather.
I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
There are like
Like a
8,000
wyvern?
winged beasts in the baddies binder. Should we just go one by one, or?
No. It's
Wyvern.
You know what? Here. Ahem.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn. It's wyverns though.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the Necronet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who's that then?
Cheddar Bambrowski. The dumb as a brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
Sounds like a
Why
dick.
didn't you say that we were trying to rescue this woman?
Well, she put a restraining charm on me. But if I know Bambrowski, which to be honest I don't really, he'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Dispel, please. Ah, loot.
Leave it! Leave it!
Lucky you.
A sniper rifle. Companion critical chance. Clawbringer power. That's not bad. Ooh, 4-shot burst. That potentially could be very good. Let me try that one. See how that feels. 4-shot burst. We'll see about that. Do I have to go down this way? No, it's over that way. It's up. Okay. Akuzia, thank you for the 57-month resub. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. No, it's down. How do you get... Oh, I need to go down, apparently. Wrong place. Other way. Gotta figure out how to get down over there. Going down. Looks like it's not this floor, but the one below that one. Is it here? Yes, there they are. Am nominee, thank you for the oh, sorry, Robert Akuzia, thank you for 57-month resub. And told my daughter to wear glasses during math. It improves the vision.
Bet you wish you turned away. Well done, me lovely.
Just no. Necromancer hair. Oh, I mean wyvern leather. Wyvern leather. Okay, grab it. And grab that. That pun doesn't add up. Okay, don't be negative, sir. This gun actually has some oomph on it. I like that. Actually a good assault rifle for once.
You got the leather? Great. Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
I search for a tailor.
Oh, say no more. Map marker. Map marker.
You know, I used to try these, like, super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like, you ever had trouble getting dates? You sexy, swashbuckling so-and-so.
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, that tracks. You got a real kickable crotch.
She read you like a book, baby.
I don't know what a real kickable crotch means, but okay.
Ready to cast!
Just ouchie.
Morning. Or evening. It's all the same.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
You there? I'm looking for a tailor.
All right, yeah. I'm Taylor.
Can you do any sewing at all, tailor?
Like, for money? I mean, yeah. I can totally make clothes. For sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
So much to conquer.
All right,
Here's the
Mr.
pattern
Taylor.
and the supplies.
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Thank you.
Oh, what the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. That's being big, baby.
Ah, stinks.
Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
I didn't want a fedora.
Right, so it's just that the robe was a bit too high level for me. That's what you got, take it or leave it.
Plus
What
2
should
charm,
I
minus
meet
3
death out
style.
with next?
Oh, great.
Fine. We'll make it work.
Don't worry, that thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You have my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Well, about the dress.
Valentine, Fred, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here, I got these for you.
You got us fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too. See, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure, me too. Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hat hair. Super not flattering on me.
Okay. Well, Fred, you can put it on.
Same, hat hair.
You don't even have hair, girl!
I know. Still.
No, I'm not putting it on. Sorry. Oh, where? Oh, going. Okay, number 1. Second one's over there. I see it. There? Okay.
What? That one was unfair on purpose!
It wasn't. It was pretty damn easy. None of these have been all that hard, Tina. Is this your first time trying puzzles of that nature? Because they're not very difficult. Even Ubisoft has tougher ones than that. Ring. Companion damage. Efficiency. No. Nope, 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 nope. Go to Waster's lady's place. Well, technically, it's not his lady. She's an independent woman, does what she wants. But I will still go over there. Alright, it's over that way. How about no?
You heroes make my blood boil!
I got a bone to pick with you skeletons.
Lean back. Got that going for you.
I guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt bucket Bambroski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
Hello.
Brought you all these undead as a gift. Come on, give me a chance.
Return to sender, please.
Alley cakes, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together.
Uh-oh.
Just give me a chance.
Cheddar's minions.
I know how to treat you right.
Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free. I feel a storm coming. Who's a good boy?
Okay, I'll just
Thank
wait
you.
out here until you come to your senses.
What do you keep making that character? I don't know. I haven't even finished my first one yet. So.
Can't wait to throw
Have to
some
ask Jeff for that
spells.
one. I don't know if you keep anything bonuses or anything.
You harass a lady, I harass you. To death. Simple as that.
You won't stand in the way of true love.
Sorry, you're dead.
Sorry I'm late. You have my fly new robes?
About the robes.
What now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Sorry, I tried.
Sorry about that.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Get ready to watch the magic
dear
happen.
God. You're not wearing the fedora.
Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster Gemini Leclue, where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventurer, come on over.
Hey.
You've done me more than a few favors lately. And I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a start.
I don't want the hat. The charm is up, but it still gives -3 style.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
The hat, that's my reward, is this shitty hat? Necromancer. Okay, well, that's not nice.
I will grind, and I shall return.
I thought I was gonna get some cool, awesome weapon or lore or something, but no. Get into a shitty fedora. Not even a good fedora. Just a shitty fedora. Well, that's what I get for trusting people. Let's go back to Brighthoof. The true prize is the friendship we made along the way. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Ready to cast!
Okay, you don't have to scream it when we're in town. Merrick has a mighty important quest for you, but what about the one guy, though?
This
Armageddon
one.
distracted.
You guys, I worked really hard on this one. Okay, go find Merrick. He's got something super cool for you to do your heroic thing at.
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
Okay. How about on the wink of destruction?
So there's this super nice boy Cyclops dude who is in a real bind. he would be super duper grateful if you could get him out of it. So go on. Go help that nice boy. Go on, get.
What is this quest?
Nothing else to do now?
The Ditcher. Just open the mysterious chest. What could possibly go wrong?
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches, there is a mysterious chest in the oasis. It holds a wonder of the ancient coin, but it's sealed to us by a powerful hex. Find it if you would break the curse.
Ooh, ominous. I love it. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what do you think ominous means exactly?
Foreboding, threatening, inauspicious.
Inauspicious?
Yeah, inauspicious.
Putting aside my utter shock at the fact that you know that word, this seems like a bad idea.
Probably, but come on. Aren't you curious?
Okay. Yeah, I am. Let's go.
Yes!
Yeah, I want to see what's in the mysterious, dangerous cave. Oh, full. Claim lost loot. How full has that been? My God, there's so many things in there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of things that are inauspicious. That's always a negative for me. Where's the Moxie Bartender? We are not in the world of Borderlands. We are in the world of Bunkers and Badasses. A board game inside of that world. So basically, nothing that's happening is happening because it's all like a board game. It's all pretend, it's make believe.
Then a left. No, all right.
Nope.
Yes, that should do.
A little bit more money here and there. Thank you for the monies. Okay, we need to go to the vendor and buy some upgrades, please. Well, Moxie's always the bartender, so... And Bunkers and Badasses, which is a... Basically, we are playing a board game with Tina. We're not inside the Borderlands right now. We're inside her made-up game. So nothing is as it was in there. Oh my God, that gets expensive fast. Some of these upgrades are crazy expensive. Sniper rifle, thank you. Assault rifle, sure. Whole lot of do for nothing that's not really happening. True, but remember, basically, we are sitting at a table with Tiny Tina, and we're looking at a board. And she's describing everything, and we're using our imaginations to make this world. So this is like we're in a dream, so nothing's actually happening. It's just the four of us, me, Tina, the one guy and the one lady, and we're all just playing a game together. As if you would D&D. If you ever play Dungeons & Dragons, it's like that. Everything you see is made up by Tiny Tina. It's her world. And spoiler alert, Borderlands isn't actually happening either. That's just a game made up by Gearbox. It's also not real. Sorry. Sorry for spoilers.
Quite the collection.
Yep, it's all, none of it's real. None of it's actually happening. Sorry. $81,000 gold. SMG. I would buy it. So we can have more loot. Yeah, it's all make-believe. It's all pretend. None of it's actually real. Let's go back to the Overworld. Yay! Wrestling's not fake. It's, well, wrestling's... Whoop.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Ooh.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
Well, but then what happens if someone comes up and kills everybody? That, because the ship was broken. That wouldn't be very fun, would it? I don't think that's actually the best of ideas. But, you know, what do I know?
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events of Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the adamant throne.
I think we've been in there already. There's Lucky Dice over there. Oh, can I lower that? No. Boo. Thank you, Free Hat Tech, for subbing for 84 months on Punday Monday. This pun is for you. You say, I can't even count to 84. I know. It's a lot of numbers. You ever just start counting numbers and you're like, I'm bored. There's so many numbers. I don't have time for this. Pawn. If two cannonballs got married, might they have babies? 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 Oh my god, that's the worst joke ever. It's not even like remotely funny. I'm sorry about that.
I must soar.
Hello?
I will soar. The gods think of us as playthings. Do you not see it? I have leashed the souls of 1,000 crows into a new flying spell, but it requires a special magical essence to cast. Retrieve it for me from that dungeon nearby, while I keep this murder of souls together.
Tifa says hello. Are you a good kitty cat? Are you being a good kitty? Yeah. You know, I've been asking for years, and they never answer. I'm like, who's a good boy? Or are you a good kitty? And they never answer. Are you a good kitty? Are you a good kitty? Yes or no? No? You're not good? Okay, well, you just want more pets? Alright, fine. But are you a good kitty? Still no answer. She won't answer. I don't know. Cat is so cute. Yes, she's adorable. Although she's got a really bad habit now where she likes to open up cabinets and climb inside. Even ones with like chemicals and stuff like under their fridge, and it's not under their sink, and it's not good. So I'm thinking about putting double-sided tape on the bottom of the drawers so will try to open it and hit the tape and not like that feeling. We'll see if that breaks her habit. Because if she goes, cats do not like double-sided tape. She saw something. She's like, look at her intense look. She saw something. What'd you see? She's purring so hard right now. I can't put the mic over there for her. There, I got it a little bit. It's hard to get her to put her face up to it. She's so purry right now. She's so happy. She has no comment, she said, by the way. The stream is just going just perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna try double-sided tape first because it's easier. Putting child locks and everything is a little more arduous. We might have to do that if they don't work. Toss a coin to my Witcher. I wonder what this is all about. Anything over here in this little corner? Other than coral? Nope. Whoa. Okay, went there, went there, went there. Where haven't I gone yet? Open that and that. War Tube Shadows 30. Oh, we can open up that barrier there now. Ah, these open now, finally.
Ooh, what's going up?
A 20. I'll take it. Have I looted that place there? Yes, she didn't say anything about a shrine piece. So nothing there.
Give me all your money challenge.
I'm looking for more shrine pieces. Journal. World buffs. Shrine of Throat Punches. Need to find where the other pieces are. There must be more around here. Bam, I am not a du jour of anything. Alright, let's just go further in. The shrine pieces must be over here somewhere. I'm missing one. That looks like it might have something in it. Nope. She didn't say anything about shrine priests. But I can go around here and open that barrier there. What about here? Shrine piece? Nope. On the map, you can check which dungeons you've done. though. Open that, please.
Just don't know it yet.
You're feeling lucky.
Bones,
there.
bones, bones, bones. The in-game is addicted to this game. I'm excited to try it. It seems like they learned a lesson from 3 and got in-game working pretty good from the start, which is always great.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Shrine piece.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Ma'am,
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
Come here, baby. Get up here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Time to go kill things. The overworld's just in between levels kind of a thing. Just like a board game.
Just as we practiced. That's for making me look at you.
What the hell is that?
You're driving me nuts.
What I get for downloading software immediately.
Goodbye, sir.
16 dead man. Can't sling spills no more. I said.
Hello.
Spells are over.
Hi there. Nope. You have too much health, sir. And you scream too much. What is that all about? Machine gun's kind of spicy. It is. It's real spicy. It's so spicy. I'm gonna take some Tums before I go to bed because it's too spicy.
What's that cooker?
Mom. God, that Clawmancer's ultimate hits hard. Or Claw Strider, what is it?
Credit to the breed.
Thank you.
Don't do warning shots.
Hi there. And hello there, sir. I don't know what she just said when she was dying, but that was very weird.
Got no juice. Now that's more like it. Can't run from the
Encounter
storm.
complete. Give me my shrine piece. Okay, let's take one more wave. Poison damage, spell shot power. Yeah. Linux Joe, thank you for 83 months resub on Monday. Yes, the pirate said, you're driving me nuts because he had a steering wheel and, you know, they were near his... Okay. You know, some jokes you don't have to explain. They just make sense. Thank you for the resub, Glenn, as well, for 40 months. Thank you.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, these guys have a lot of health.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
Magical Splotch.
Hope you're carrying
What kind of a
coin.
stupid name is
Don't
that?
roll for free. The fearsome dragon returns. Dying ain't my style. Might have lived if you'd run. Leave it. Leave it. Can't wait to throw some spells.
Gotcha.
A shrine piece catches your sweet little eye.
Well, we do appreciate a good shrine piece around here. Ah, the yellow one. That's what I needed for that one.
Hey, last piece for the shrine of Throtus Punches. Shrine piece!
Well, hello, Miss people. So that means we get to use the shrine of Throtus Punches. I believe that god was over here somewhere. Need to buy it on Epic then? Games Looked Fun doesn't have the cringe dialogue of Borderlands 3. Well, it's on Epic, and remember, if you buy it on Epic, over at DansGaming.
Throtus Punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine.
Yes!
Throtus Punches, the patron god of critical hits, bestows upon you a greater chance of punching someone in the throat.
10% extra crit, just all the time. 10% more crit damage. Oh. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. In fact, that's pretty spicy. You forgot to use the code a few days ago when you bought this. You didn't use code DansGaming on Epic? It's okay. Accidents happen. It's fine. On Wings and Dreams. Let's see what this side quest will bring to our gaming stream. Possibly levels and epic loot. Maybe more laughs to boot. Shall we explore and unravel this danger that is quite drabble? I want to do all the side quests. They're very funny.
These minions of evil, so that I may fly.
You may fly.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Dead.
Glad I set fire.
Dead.
I'll take it with you.
Good. Good. Very boom boom.
Then left. No, all right. Yes, I should do. Great
Question about the Epic does work and everything in Epic Game Store? Yes. Most every game. I think it's almost every game. If there's any that don't work, I don't know what they are, but pretty much whatever you buy, if you enter a creator code, that creator gets credit for it, usually a small percentage of whatever you buy. So imagine it's like a donation to the streamer, but taken out of the price that you paid for the game that you were going to buy anyways. And that comes out of the Epic's cut, not the developers. Hi there.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
Encounter complete.
He sends the magical essence.
Big
being
Lip!
guarded here.
Or not. Hey guys, literally just joined Game Worth it. Love Borderlands 1 and 2. I think if you like 1 and 2, I think you'll have a lot of fun with this one. It's been quite good. That was a mirror illusion. I love this gun on the human enemies. It makes them go boom in the best possible way. What happens with companion? Health reaches 0. Well, you're supposed to resurrect them, but the UI is often very bugged. Like, my wyvern's fine just chilling there. But the UI shows that he's dead, which doesn't make any sense. It's just completely bugged.
Game back? Well, that's going for you. Knock you all down!
Thank you. Essence of Evil. You pick this bad boy up, bam, instant alignment change, unless you were already evil, I guess. Oh, there you go.
Quickly now, bring the essence to me. The crow's souls are getting...
Well, let me drop a couple of greens here. Feisty. Those were 3,000. Yeah, that's not bad. Going down this way. All right, you better give me some good loot, sir.
My spell can be completed. Now to bind these crow souls to the magical essence. Today, I shall pierce the heavens themselves and see the faces of the queen!
Ow!
What happened?
I don't know. I think a bug flew into my face.
Brutal narrative dissonance. Very nice. Think a bug flew into my face. Gun damage? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Leaving poison cloud deals damage over time for a duration. And it taunts enemies. Ability damage increased. Gun critical hit chance. Gun critical hit. Companion critical hit chance. Ammo, magazine size increase and regenerate ammo. Love this game already. The quests have been quite foony so far. I enjoy them quite a bit. Spend some points on health, because why not? Tank a little bit more. Okay, we did that, did that. Go to the Osogol Necropolis. No, that's the main quest. Goblins tired of forced oppression. Go to Mount Crawl. I haven't fought a goblin in quite some time. Let's go to it. You like the overall music? Yeah, it's very medieval. I like the feel. Yay. It sets the mood. We'll get to all the quests eventually. I just want to do this one first. It's been my quest log for ages. I did that one, yes. Probably took this one out if I wasn't still playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's fair. Elden Ring's a doozy of a game. That's a big one, and it's worth exploring every inch of that world. Oh, Mount Crawl's right over there. Well, let's see what is up here. The invisible bridge, probably. Yep. I wondered earlier how to get over there. Now I do. The thing about collecting all those dice is they do increase your loot drop. So by collecting them, it's not just for collectibles. You actually get a benefit because your loot chance goes up, which is awesome. An ice level. Ooh.
Spell slots are ready. Now to find the freedom fighters.
Oh, did I not get a, Well, hopefully there's a vending machine. We need to find the Goblins Tired of Forced Oppression GTFO camp. There's some vending machines. Yay. Let's go ahead and sell off most of our junk. I'm going to have to say no. Nope.
I will grind, and I shall return.
Well, we already know it. We just need to get rid of it. Magazine size. Some of these are just like not very good at all. Just need to get rid of them. How viable is melee? Well, Berserker is built entirely around, well, mostly around melee. I don't know. I don't know how viable it is because I don't know. You have to like run up to enemies and then hit them. So I don't know, like, I don't know how well you could do like just only melee where you only hit stuff. That would be kind of tough. You're only trying to melee stuff. Stabo plus Zerker one-shots a lot of things. Ooh. Well, maybe there's some viability there. Yeah, Stabomancer plus Berserker probably is your best bet for pure melee.
Oh, I can't do this anymore.
Do what?
Every day is the same. Wake, work, sleep. Wake, work, sleep.
Same.
There has to be another way. The goblins have to rise up. It's the only way we'll free ourselves from the tyranny of Vorkanar. Vorkanar. If that thing's a real dragon, then I'm a fractal-fanged sky raptor.
Fractal Fang Sky Raptor, FFSR.
Oh there, adventurer!
Hi.
Have you come to join our righteous cause?
Your righteous cause?
We are the goblins tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am glad you showed up, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
I'm very passionate about the cause of goblin freedom. I'm also passionate about getting paid.
True.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Vorkanar.
Hang on, back up. Did you just say Dragon God?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now, come along. It's time to free my goblin brothers
How
and
sure are
sisters.
you of that? That he's...
The brave few who clamored for freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Vorkanar. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute for my enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, his punishment is harsh. We must put a stop to it once and for all.
I mean,
With your
I'll try.
help, I might finally earn my GTFO nose ring.
Nose ring?
Your
It's a
GTF.
badge of honor representing full membership in the GTFO. The leadership doubted my ability, but here we go then. Come now, the entrance isn't far.
Sorry, I'm trying to kill people. Kind of ran by while I was attacking enemies. That's your fault. Now you can wait.
Death out with next. Never send a corpse or do a killer's job.
Why do you have Zoomer RGB streamer lights? Alexa, turn off Dan's office.
Okay.
Alexa, turn on Dan's office lights.
Okay.
It's badass. It's not even done yet. I got a lot more lights to put up. It's fancy, I know. Isn't it fancy? Oh, what did I call it? The scene I was using. Oh, it's on already. Perfect. I'll do anything. People act like streamers only want to have light strips. I know there's at least one person in this place that has a light strip in their room, on the back of their desk that shines against the wall, and you think you're so cool, but now you're like, why is he calling me out? What the hell? Can you open that for me?
Damn it all! The entrance has been sealed.
No!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. What are we gonna do?
It's not working. No good.
Huh. Impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
All right,
Come
bye.
on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, Fredalicious.
But we've already shot at it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries of the seemingly impenetrable barrier are revealed to you. What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
Yep.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on the barrier.
I mean, you do sit there while I do all the work? Okay, NPC. How original.
And don't worry about killing any goblins that are working for Vorkanar. They're traitors to goblin kind. This
Traitors.
is exactly what they get.
You see before you a big, fancy magical machine, doohickey done.
That looks promising.
What? I see it. I see the doohickey. I don't have experience with doohickeys though, so I don't know exactly how to disarm it. This guy's got a lot more health than the others. Hold on, sir. Thank you. Now you're dead. I'm getting our house smartified, so we can just be like, tell Alexa to turn off lights and stuff. And I think it's the coolest thing ever.
The thing isn't working.
Oh, whatever you just said, the barrier is weakened. Oh, do it again.
No, it's gone.
But that machine looked a bit too complicated to be of goblin make.
Well, that's just hurtful. Even if... But yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles that serve foul Varkanar with their foul magics and create their foul machines.
Foul.
Foul. Got it.
Having her connected to your thermostat, the best thing that you've ever done. We're getting smart thermostats in a few days. So, yay! Yay! And tomorrow we're getting some motion sensor / security cameras for the doors. It's gonna be nice. So I can try to capture pictures of ghosts. That's the best way to do it. Sometimes ghosts pop up on those things, and I want to get a picture of a ghost. You know, yeah, you know you're old when a thermostat excites you, or like smart lights
Before
and
you
stuff like that.
stands yet another magical whatchamadoozy.
Let's take it to Smash Town.
Smash Town.
No, I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I know.
Yeah, that's like. Don't call things Smash Town. That's just.
Oh, I blame you for trying.
Boom. Thank you.
The barrier is down. Now retreat. Get back here.
No.
Try when I kill ya.
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring.
And more ammo. All right, let's get out of here. Welcome to DansGaming channel, aka Smash Town. No, we are never making our community called Smash Town. That gives the wrong vibe.
Let's do this.
Oh, sorry. Immune to all damage? Well, that's not nice.
Wow, okay. I am impressed. Now for the next phase of Operation Green Dream. I
Green
stashed some
Dream.
GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters.
GTFO!
I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
You don't want me, troll man.
Taskmaster, die!
Quick,
happened? Where go gods? Don't make me mad.
I'm sorry if I'm making you mad. It would suck if you were to rage, sir. Oh, he did. He gone. Oh, that was a massive amount of damage. Jeez.
I'm a mess you are real good. You're not engaging, you tough you are.
Okay, grab that. Okay, we need to not be smashed by those things as they hurt.
Gonna get squished twice.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
I'm in a real deal of a pickle here. I'm pinned down by a troll oracle and some people are good friends of his. I need your help.
Come on, die. Purple. More purples, but they're all skins. Boo. A waste of my time. Although the blue ones are probably worth something. If you're if both your classes have pets, then you get to have 2 pets. There's a few of the classes have pets that you can have, so you can double up. The Claw Strider has a pet, and the Sporemancer has a pet, so now we have 2 pets. I have a small home that I'm fine with manually adjusting. Well, that's fine. Not everyone has to like smart stuff. But it's nice to just be in the middle of the night and like it's dark and you're like, oh god, where's the light switch? You just tell Alexa to turn the light on and then there it is. It's on. Or tell her to activate, turn all the lights purple, and then the lights are all purple because you need that in your life. Find jar. Isn't that jar? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, or you can save some presets so that the lights like will turn different colors and flicker, or match the movie you're playing. They got some crazy stuff nowadays that I'll never use, but I like to have the option of having it. I use a clapper because I'm cheap. I mean, clappers were the smart lights of their day, the smart plugs of their day.
Back to work, lazy
Clap on, clap off. It's basically a smart plug that uses just sound to turn off and on.
So puny, so weak.
Hi.
A healing potion.
Wow, the sound got all weird there.
That was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my gourd.
You thought he was gonna what, ma'am?
An axe. I think it's time for my little green friend to fend for herself.
That's even more the boy and the boy. Nothing like if you're sound asleep and then your spouse is just like while you're sleeping to turn the lights on. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. I'm sorry. Did I scare you? My bad. She's like, what the hell are you clapping for? That was loud. Oh, hey there.
I have something for you.
What? What is it?
It's an
Oh
axe.
my god, a weapon. Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been
Training?
in a real fight before.
You have a fire inside you. Use it. You ready?
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag!
Yeah. GTFO.
Okay, John. This is your big moment. Don't screw it up.
One for Gab.
Hear me, my goblin kid! The revolution is upon us! GTFO is here to free you from bondage under the false god!
GTFO.
Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression!
Through the
Now,
chains
how do I do this again?
Freedom.
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
Yes.
I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them!
Well, let's go do that. Let's free them. Yeah, I think the servers are finally back up. Did I play Borderlands 3 at all? Yes. I did. Because I'm a super fan, and I subscribe and
Are you
obey.
ready? We need to free the GTFO prisoners. But be careful, the troll jailers are tough as gobnails. I'll join you in a sec. Fight on, champion!
Where are you going? Boom!
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Oh, God. Thank you.
I do love my stuff.
Uh-oh, someone's hitting my shield.
This is gonna hurt! I am no longer messing around!
Okay, we have got to recharge your shield.
You remember what to do, right?
Come on.
'Cause I don't.
Full charge, and we'll
Piss
heal
off
really
to the
quickly.
hereafter.
Yay! Weapon? Oh, sorry, Motion Companion. Sorry, my bad. I get confused. Be free.
I thought we were all gonna die somewhere.
Be free, my friend.
Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Natural beauty, sunshine,
Gotta make
fresh air.
myself get.
Sir Oinkins, thank you for the resub.
Subject
Appreciate that.
goblins to such
Please
horrible
help.
conditions.
It's fresh air and let's go! Yes!
All free.
Believe it!
Here comes the thunder!
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their
That's so much burst damage. Jeez.
This is my day, bitch.
I love
But
that.
there's still more to be done.
Thank you. Goblin's tired of forced oppression. Is that a second quest of hers? Two different
Ready for
quests.
the next phase of our operation?
Well, sure. What's the quest? Lucian's on, but there's still more to do. Damn the man or God.
Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Varknar we mean business.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come this way.
And I also need to check on this side quest over here.
Just
I had
the
another side quest.
de-escalation without violence expert I've been searching for. Come here, sweetie.
Oh, dear God. Hello.
Just keep it in your pants, okay, darling? Your gun, I mean.
Please keep the violence to the minimum. We promise we'll give you the more mechanics than violence, but just this once. Okay, well, I will do your quest in a minute, sir. Before we do it, there's a vending machine over here that I need.
Here we
Ah.
are. Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So come bust them up! I'm gonna go secure our route by dropping the bridge. We'll meet up there.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Stablemancer, Clawbringer, Berserker, if only it was better.